Hello, everybody. Tetrasphere does indeed fuck. Yes. Yes, it does. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday night? Is it Monday night? I had to work yesterday, and I don't hardly ever work on the weekends, so like, my sense of time is completely... I'm gonna be off kilter all week long. Every single day this week. The mutton chop. And then the sideburns, too. Oh my god. Plombo. This was a great Monday. I'm so glad tomorrow is Wednesday. That's the best part. Best part about every Monday. Who we got in here tonight? We got Lurkland. I see you, Lurkland. We got Quicks. We got Hicks. We got Retrograde Tricks. We got Dempsix and Marmatix and Heffenfix and Dorkix on TVX. I sound like Captain N. Kid Icarus. B. Namesicus. Duke Donidicus. A Canuck named Texicus. Is that everybody? Plombus. Duke Dix. And Scrappy Doo. And Al Pennington is here. Oh, yes. I'm ready to play some Donkey Kong tonight. I hope you guys are ready to watch some. I'm feeling tired. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm feeling kind of tired. So tonight's stream is gonna go one of two ways. One, I'm gonna turn the music down. Two, I'm gonna turn the music up. Marmatix is your Gaul name, yeah. There you go. Either I'm gonna just end up going loopy and like something's gonna make me go super hyper tonight. I'm just gonna keep it really chill and just kind of hang out with you guys. I think, you know, energy drinks and 12-hour stream and 5-hour energy. If I drink 2 2/5 5-hour energies, I will get through this stream. I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep on this stream. That I don't think is going to happen. But I just, you know, I'm ready to I don't know, just like dial back the intensity a little bit tonight. You know what I mean? Ready to just relax a little bit. Maybe you stop stressing about things so much, you know? You know what I mean? 41% complete, 14 hours on the board. We lost a little bit of pace on the last stream. Last stream we did not, we fell behind. But maybe tonight we'll get a lot of golden bononos. Yeah, that could be it, Duke. That could be it. Maybe I am. Maybe number go up. Maybe I fill out form this morning. Who knows? So let's turn the N64, and let's turn. As much as it kills me, let's turn off the Tetrasphere soundtrack. See, I'm just ready to relax a little bit. That's all. Hello, Duck Something. Dolby Surround Sound Donkey Kong, by the way. This game is presented in Dolby Surround, so if you have a 5.1 system, second pick. I don't think I did. I kept trying to marry an NES. I mean, there's a lot of good qualities to an NES. See, he's taking his time. He'll never beat Joey Chestnut, but he's gonna enjoy that fucking poultry. Fucking Nestor. Scoobity-boo. I like that text. I like your text version of the Nestor meme. That tickles me. There's some good Nestors coming out. Thank you guys very much for keeping my sanity up with them. Yeah, it was helpful. It was definitely helpful. I put my own spin on it. I am ready to get rejected and to try again. But you know, what I'm actually looking forward to, I'm going to give myself some time because I have a lot of work to do this week and just, you know. But now I can kind of take all that attention to detail and like just that brain space, and I'm just gonna keep just making incremental improvements wherever I can find the time and the energy and make the experience better for everyone, you know? Old Bernaner. The only metrics you keep are how much Tetris music you hear? What the fuck was that? What's up, Wizard Man? We 100%ed it once before. Yeah, we hit the numbers, Hector. We hit the numbers. I put in my application this morning. There's like fireworks out there, or like maybe an earthquake. I'm not sure which. Yeah, that's the expectation I've got going into it. So, but I'm very grateful to everyone's help. Let's start the timer. I'm very grateful to everyone's help. I intend to give it my all. That's what Goemon would do, and that's how I live my life. WWGD. Man, I just noticed how defined Donkey Kong's butt is. Also, it kind of looks like there's something swinging in the front there. Do you guys see that? I don't know. Is that his tie? Please be. Okay, I think it's his tie. Yeah, it's his tie. Okay, well. Good. KD. Donkey Kong. How you doing, Lizard Man? Nah. You know, I'm gonna take every rejection I get as an opportunity to get better. And the worst thing that could happen is for me to get through on the first try, so I just get super complacent and don't ever improve the stream for anybody. Could happen. I'm not saying it will happen, but it could happen. Can't improve on perfection. Aww. Daw. Reckon 3 auto rejections, hitting 1%. 100 plus regular, I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. What'd you do, Dorky? Dorky, what'd you do? What'd you do? Nothing. Dorky, what's that in your hand? Also, what's up, Scotty? Boom. Bing bing, boom 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 boom. da do da dee. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep.
Oh, banana.
Well, that's why you gotta be careful who you cross. You always gotta be careful who you cross. Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie is certainly a tighter experience. I don't know, you know, I really like this game. I really like this game. It's not like something like I don't look forward to playing it necessarily. Like Mario, you know, I just bought the expansion pass for the Switch like a half hour ago when the servers went up. And I'm really looking forward to playing through Mario again. Like I'm always down to play Mario 64 and like I can't see myself playing this game at most like once every 3 years or something, you know, but I enjoy it. A full second of input delay on both the American and European versions. Because you can choose which one you want to play. There's a toggle in the menus. Huh. That's really a lot. That's a lot of input delay. You love Banjo as a game, you love Donkey Kong as an experience. The world feels bigger. Like, because you travel to all of these places, like everything's very well connected in this game, and in Banjo they do the hub world thing quite literally, and just sort of like, yeah, you just warp to the place you want to go to, you know? In this, it doesn't really necessarily feel like that. It feels like it's all part of one sort of bigger world. Where am I going? Crystal Caves. I need Diddy Kong? Well, the good news is I won't be playing Ocarina of Time on Switch Online anytime soon. No, I really agree. You know, it sucks because like, I'm getting all this experience, all this knowledge. And be like, so what's the best N64 game? It's like, no, you're still right. It's still Mario. Like, I know you want me to say like, oh, you know what? Turns out it's Wetrix, but it's not. It's probably gonna be Mario till the end of this challenge when I finally play Wetrix, and then Wetrix will be king. The box looks like a Super Nintendo box. I can understand. Also, there's like a Game Boy Color version of Wetrix, if I remember right. So there is a non-3-dimensional Wetrix. Yeah, I agree, Scuddy. It's not like it's the only good game, but I do agree. I agree with you on both counts. Like, there are lots of good N64 games that are really fun to play, and I recommend, if you're interested, to check out my list of recommendations or do your own homework. And at the same time, if you want me to choose like the best game, I'm gonna pick Mario. It's gonna be Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Hell yeah. That's a video game right there. Yeah, you think, like, Mario's big sort of technological conceit is that it is a 3D game, right? They sort of just begin and end there. And they're like, oh, you can fly. And that's it. And you could fly in 2 other Marios prior. But this time, you can do it with a joystick. And they use it very sparingly. Banjo, to me, I think it's a better game in a lot of ways, but there's just something about the way that you make progress in Mario compared to the way you make progress in Banjo that feels more significant. I don't know if it's because there's more things to do in Banjo, but when you collect a star in Mario, it feels significant. And I don't think anything in Banjo ever really matches that. I don't know that any moment in Banjo feels like you've done, like even when you get a Jiggy, it's just kind of like, okay, like that's another one. It's true. A cornucopia of opinions. A opinion colada. Crownocopia. Spanacopita. Oh, Chunky's dead. You think Banjo's the final draft of Mario? Okay, I need to be invincible. What's up, Sales? Haunted Castle Pro, what's up? What's up, Sad9? Diddy Kong, huh? That makes sense. What's up, Drag? I don't think this is how I get this banana. Yeah, Diddy's dead. I have a feeling Diddy Kong just fucking died. You'd rather play through Majora's than Mario? Well, this is not counting the OEM controllers I've used sparingly. What? This is controller number 3, 4 of this challenge. It's got a little bit of wear to it, but it's hanging in there. Yeah, you know, Mario design has always kind of been about obstacle course. Like they literally use like the terms like athletic or like course. They always say like course clear, right? It's never you know, you win or level defeated. It's you cleared a course. And the levels in Mario feel that way. They feel like, you know, jungle gyms in a sense. It's probably coming, 1X Freak. Since they're doing Banjo-Kazooie, I would be pretty shocked if Donkey Kong didn't make its way there. Yeah, we only got a couple like clones. I don't know. I think the stigma around this era of gaming is louder than the nostalgia for the vocal minority. Oh, that's lanky. Shit. Hat in Time is really the best you're gonna get, I think. At least out of what's on the market right now. I got one banana so far, Seth Reaver. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where did he go? What the fuck? I don't think Hat in Time feels like Banjo. Hat in Time feels more like Mario to me than it does Banjo. If you're looking for Banjo, I don't think you're gonna find what you're looking for in that game. I think people would like it more, Quicks. Yeah, I think what turns a lot of people off on this game is sort of the... you know, someone said earlier in chat that this felt like a Banjo game and not like a Donkey Kong game. It's like, well, what does that mean? Like, what does a Donkey Kong game mean? You've got... Obviously, you're probably talking about the Country Trilogy, unless you're talking about the arcade games, which is a powerful dad gamer take. But, you're talking about like a no time limit, sort of quick stage progression with, you know, varying mechanics that change from stage to stage, and maybe 2 to 3 secrets to find per area. And this isn't that. This is, you know, if every level in Mario is an obstacle course, every level in this is kind of like a playground. You know, you're not guided from fixture to fixture in this game. You're kind of left to wander around and sort of just like scoop up things as you go. You made it. RP Genius is here. Twitch's next top model is here. No, that's a different thing. I know what Booty's thing is, Quicks. Maybe you misheard me. Alright, we got a big rock in here we can pick up. I'm sure that's useful for something. But yeah, it's a divisive game. It's a divisive game. Yeah, the blueprint sound is really good. Really good. Okay. Oh, this is a waste of time. Check out RP Genius playing through Fatal Frame for Hollowember. Can I get a caster command for RP Genius, please? It's good to see you, man. I'm glad, you know, I'm glad that you've been spending time with your family. It's good to see you, but fucking props for taking care of what really matters. You're like, fuck that. Well, I think the internet in general, Drag, kind of... It encourages the succinctest, loudest opinion to prevail, especially one that's cynical in nature. And, you know, if you don't like this game, you're not a bad person. But part of the reason why I chose the N64 as a system is because I generally just hear people dogging on it. Like, is it my favorite system? No. Is it in my top 10? Probably not. But I think there's a lot of good here, and I think that, like, you know, nostalgia or not, and depending on the game, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, it's worth, it shouldn't be as roundly discounted as I feel like it tends to be. And so I'm giving this system its loving dues. If nothing else, history will show that I let the N64 speak its piece. Top 5 consoles? Super Nintendo, PlayStation 2, and this is where it gets a little murky. I want to say NES, but there's a lot of problems with the NES. I want to say Dreamcast, but there's a lot of problems with the Dreamcast. The PC98 Urbation Marathon. Twitch.tv/SQPat. Super Nintendo and PS2 are definitely just jockeying for 1 and 2, like, all the time. You know, you guys are gonna hate me for this. You won't, but I'm gonna say it. DS is probably in that conversation for sure. What's up, Rusty? I think the Xbox 360 might be in my top 5. I really do. Achievements are good, but what's better than that, Quicks, is the burgeoning sort of like digital download independent title scene with the user base and the company buy-in that the 360, the Xbox Live Arcade had. Was like, if I'm picking the 360 in my top 5, it's because there's a lot of really good games for it. But the digital download titles are probably the best we're ever going to see as far as like a single platform. Oh no, Nestor, the humanity. DSiWare, there's too much signal to noise. Same with WiiWare. Same with the PlayStation Network. Same with what we have now. You know, the Switch eShop and Steam even, you know. There's too many... There's a lot of games, but there's not enough quality control. And Xbox Live Arcade struck the balance. Xbox Live Arcade legitimately has... You know, it's got some really gross, cheapo clunkers, but there's a good sense of quality control in that library. For me, what makes a console best, I think it has to demonstrate something above its peers. I think it has to have a library that makes good use of the hardware and stands the test of time. Not necessarily more often than not, but enough to merit revisiting. Like, you know, maybe it's just a gut feeling. Yeah, I still put Super Nintendo over Genesis. The Genesis appeals to certainly, like, certain sensibilities and certain types of games. But I think the Super Nintendo's got a better library than the Genesis does. Well, I mean, that's specifically why I bring up the question of quality control. You know, I don't think Microsoft was just letting anyone publish whatever onto the Xbox Live Arcade. Certainly when they did fucking Xbox IDGAF, they were letting everybody just publish whatever they wanted without any sort of restrictions or anything. But there was a sense that they were kind of putting their seal of approval on anything that came through the actual Xbox Live Arcade Marketplace. Man, you get in just the sound chip alone is a debate for people. I think you can skip that, Sales. If I'm not mistaken, you can skip that scene. But I'm out of blueprints, so I can't prove it. Look into gems, Sod 9, because FM sound can be so distinctive and beautiful, but there's quite literally a story of why so much Genesis music sounds so bad, and it's because of cultural differences and a lack of support from the developers. Epic Neon Ninja. Whoa! 1X Freak gifting 5 subs. B names Epic Neon Ninja Monkey, Helical, Drag WX, and 8Dom8. Thank you so much, 1X Freak. It's good to see you again. You know, the first time I played this on stream, years and years ago, if you go back and watch that VOD, it was because 1X Freak requested it. So we're coming full circle. We're coming full circle with this game. What's up, Neuro? Yeah, exactly, Alucard. You can make it work if you're a legendary god tier composer. Dixie Kong's just like not in this game. Tiny Kong is her cousin, I think? Her little cousin? Dixie's probably working a part-time job at Hot Dog on a Stick. The EA sound driver is the most beautiful sound a retro console can make. When are they gonna make a retro tink that just turns every game's sound font into EA sound driver for actual retro gamer fidelity? Hot drinks really get her going. Me too. That's not true, actually. I don't like hot drinks. I like one hot drink. Is it a hot toddy? Host Toddy. Yeah, you can host the channel to help me out. You can tell your friends. Do I like anime? I mean, like, I've watched anime. I like some animes, but I don't consider myself, like, an anime fan. I don't really watch anime. Once in a blue moon. I don't know the difference between a JoJo and a My Hero Akaduck Dynasty. Ultra-violent 80s anime where people's tendons explode. Strictly RG. Pop the meatball and mozzarella hot pocket in the toaster oven. You're pulling out all the stops and melting extra cheese over it. Shit. Snapjack, what's up? I had a DiGiorno, so I wanted a frozen pizza. Ern's gone right now. She's dog sitting, so I'm fending for myself. So I was like, I'm gonna get a frozen pizza. And they didn't have. I usually just get like a Red Baron. Like I'm not a fancy guy. I usually just get like a Red Baron pepperoni, and that's good enough for me. But they were out, and so I ordered a DiGiorno stuffed crust. I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna go big with this DiGiorno stuffed crust. DiGiorno's sauce game. Their sauce sucks. They have bad sauce. There, I said it. DiGiorno's pizzas have bad sauce, and I demand satisfaction.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Crazy Kong clamor. Shoot the banana? Okay, shoot the banana. The crust was alright. I could have left it in there for longer. I don't think it was like quite crispy enough. But it was okay. Whoa. Alright. Whoa. Not a lot of time here. Oh, you lose a point when you shoot a Kong? Shit. How are you supposed to do this fast enough? Okay, this is bad. Cleveland's here. Is Cleveland here? Cleveland's here. I shoot the barrel from Vizoa. Me, the player. Freshetta and Screamin' Sicilian are the best freezer pieces. You're a huge fan of crust? See, crust is my least favorite. I think I would be content to eat just like a bowl of melted cheese, toppings, and sauce. I want the crustless pizza. I am the barrel. Craft dinner with real cheese. What's the best cheap prepared food enhancement ever? I think adding chicken broth to white rice is the cheapest like upgrade you can do. If you're cooking rice and you just cook it in chicken broth instead of water, it changes everything. Thin crust all the way. Alright, thank you very much for the gift subs, man. Good seeing you. Take care, 1x Freak. Lots of matzo. Is it super cheesy?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, why is this so fast? High non-rice? No, I've never had that. Oh, Diddy's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, Lanky's dead. No, he's not. Oh, shit. Is that the goal here? Is just like blind fire and hope you get lucky? We got a 1 in 6 chance. Nope. Oh, it's not working. Okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
A bowl full of pizza. That's right. The Hasselhoff way. Alright, this is what I'm thinking. Maybe you just guess and pull the trigger if you get right. Maybe there's a pattern to it. I got plenty of time. Let's be patient. Let's not do anything stupid. I want bottom center. Why do you deny me? Alright, top right. Oh, I was right and I didn't commit. Got it. What? Man.
Welcome to bonus stage.
PH Pickles, how's it going? Bad luck. Yeah, for real. Oh no, I had it. I was too scared. Oh, I just got cheated out of a banana by the government, but, you know, other than that. The hell? Who dat? Who dat? Lizard Man for hire. $5 donation.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Thank you very much, Lizard Man, for the $5 donation. Very kind. So generous. Wow, wow, wow. I'm touched. Okay. I'm ready to shoot bananas again. You made rice for curry today? Man, I love curry. You're here for potassium. Sting needs that vitamin K. That special K. And I don't mean ketamine. I mean bananas. I mean Kong meat. I like Japanese curry. I like Indian curry. I like Vietnamese curry. Cook chicken thighs and rice together. Yeah.
Welcome to bonus stage.
2 chicken thighs. Vitamin Kong. You can buy a bunch of nans with that 5. Half curry, half chili. Churly. I'm talking about a churly. So I got distracted. Did someone say karate chop a squid? Sorry, hang on, what? Churlish entree.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Surely it's gotta be churly. Yeah, but I'm not a spice lord. What the diddy? What the donkey?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Damn. Did they have, like, a weakling do it to prove that it wasn't just, like, some kung fu master that likes killing squids? That's right. I get all the spice I need from hot gaming opinions. Ooh. Top right. There was a little kid? Okay, yeah, so that is how you kill a squid. Mr. Bones 1 up. Ooh, Mr. Bones. Anybody got a... Speaking of Mr. Bones, thank you for the follow, Mr. Bones. Anybody here got, fucking, what is it? Dino Bones? We got an Arcus sub. There's a Bergie. Alright, so we need to warp in with number 3 using Chunko Kong. Donkey Kong needs to be okay. Hang on. Hang on. Donkey Kong, warp 1. What? It's okay. We're good. We're good. Woohee. I think I may have eaten octopus by accident once. I was just deep sea diving with my mouth open. Well, according to the Guinness Book of World Records, apparently Armored Macaw is the biggest, but I contend it probably isn't. Yeah, I tripped and fell over and I swallowed a whole octopus. It's the perils of being a mouth breather right there. An armored macaw is still plenty of reason to be excited. An octopus in a human mech suit? I think I'd be a lot smarter if that were the case. I mean, that's true Big Bang Blitz to an extent. You know, if you just break down the numbers, yeah, it's like 3,800 something or other, but a lot of them are in groups of 5s and 10s. I think that record is fraudulent, and I want to recount. According to those scam lords at Guinness, I think, yeah. Fucking scam lords. Those do seem to be some of the most popular sticking points with this game. Hey Lanky, it's not much fun being stuck in this pokey igloo, so I made up a game to pass the time. If I don't play soon, I'll die of boredom. How about it, buddy? See those tiles? Turn as many over to show your face as possible. Let's go. These aren't my face. Do I have to hit him again? No? So he lied to me. So this ice pumpkin lied to me, is what you're telling me. Whoops. Oh shit, I think I just blew it. Yeah, I just blew it. Largest number of collectibles in a 3D game not made by some Russian dude who's scamming people for $5 at a time. What? I didn't win, right? I had less, I think. Is this a Bizarro Igloo? I think Diddy Kong Racing will, yeah. I think it's highly likely that Diddy Kong Racing will. Largest amount of collectibles in the game without Unity assets. There you go. There's the true Guinness record right there. Is there a... Did I just see a freaking balloonopus? Balloon? You wanna play again? You chicken? You afraid I'm gonna beat you? Ice pumpkin? What a G. Yeah, it just came out like an hour and a half ago. Oh, bananas. If one of these stalactites hits me... Well, it's only you, Lanky. If you can beat me to the bottom of my slide... Oh, no, there's no slide race. Golden banana for 50 coins. Alright, here we go. Why would I want that barrel? Isn't that just... I don't have that ability yet. Which means I can't win this race. Which is also why I can't win the race in Fungi Forest. Got it. Hopla! What's up, Mooer? And I've seen Cranky's shack around this level already. Crank Shack, baby Crank Shack. Don't knock or come into my Crank Shack. Yeah, I know, Gabu. Also, no hints, please. Thank you. Like, A, you are correct. I know that. And B, if I didn't know that, I'd be upset that you said it. Playing a Japanese From Software game? Is it Frame Gride? What's up, 240-foot slabs? Honore no Shinzuru Michi wo Yuke on PSP. Oh, well. You got me on that one. I think a couple of them are in some of the mid-2000s era Donkey Kong games, like Barrel Blast and King of Swing, or Jungle Climber, maybe. Yeah, I think it's just BS, honestly. Wait. How do I get this barrel? I don't want to play Jetpack. No! Float animation kills you. Oh, there we go. I should go with everybody and make sure they all have these potions. Orang Stand Sprint, Palmus Dacium. I can run faster than you, Lanky, even with K. Rool on my back. That's why this potion is a must. Jump into my barrel with your face on it, and you'll emerge like greased lightning. Just make sure you've got plenty of crystal coconuts. Boop, 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 boop. Grease monkey. A greasy monkey. Oh, banana. Chibi UFO, thanks for the follow. Thanks for retweeting my truck tweet. A massively updated PSP version of a Flash game called Cursor 10. Monkey Port. Warpum Craftius. I'm really proud of this one, Tiny. If you stand on my pad with your face on it and press Z, you'll be teleported to another location. You just made a... That's probably the thing I like the least about this game, is, like, It's one of those games where right out of the gate they pitch it to you like, oh, you're constantly getting new moves and like sick abilities, and then like 2 upgrades in, they're just like, what if your butt stomp did more damage? What if you could hold more ammo for your gun? It's so disappointing. Am I playing Nightmare Creatures for Halloween? Probably not. I'll probably be playing like probably like NBA Hang Time for Halloween. Gorilla Gone. Where's Zimgonium? Do us a favor and use this one as often as possible, huh, Chunky? Stand on my pad with your face on it and press Z to turn invisible. Then we don't have to look at your ugly features. Oh, so is that why Chunky Kong's gone? Chunky Kong used the invisibility potion and hasn't been seen since. What's up, Rib? I think that's everybody. Stuffing your face with food. I'm a pro streamer. You know how I'm a pro streamer, Rib? Because I have 1, 2, 3 beverages, so that I can game as hard as humanly possible without getting parched. Ultimate hydration. Yeah, that's a DuckTales mug. Yep, sure is. Tussin Man, I think we're at about mid 80s, close to 90 golden bananas. Catheter in place? Nah, just pee myself. Just wet myself. Ignore the moisture. Game harder. Stream from the toilet. Each beverage more drinkable. Maximum refreshment. There is a bucket in front of me, but it's full of Cheetos. MisterRadon. When I take those like 7-minute breaks midstream, it's just enough time for me to run to the bathroom, take 1 pee, and then run back. 1 7-minute piss. Drink a beverage while peeing. Yeah, I think like a beer probably. I have to have at some point in my 20s drank a beer while peeing. Drink while peeing, eat while pooping, never stop. You're a busy man. You've got things to do. Alright? In this workaday world, in this gig economy, every poop break you take is 5 minutes where someone else is getting your 4.8 star Uber review. That's right. If you just shit in your car, you're bound to get high ratings. Alright, Hector, have a good night. I'm looking for some bananas. Gig Ekongami. He shit in a frisbee in his backseat and then paid someone to come clean it up. Bobby Lee's a funny dude. Did I ever get Lanky's stuff in here? Or Chunky, right? Chunky's got stuff in here. Alright. Let's go get Chunky's things. Chunky, collect your belongings. Chunky's in the water. Yeah, Tropical Freeze is my contender for #2 Donkey Kong game of all time. I don't think it surpasses 2, but I think it's the second best. I think it's fucking real good. On my Donkey Kong tier list, Tropical Freeze ranks in at #2. You're a Tropical Freeze hater? Donkey Kong Jr. and Popeye? Donkey Kong Jr. Math, right? The math version specifically. Oh, well, okay. I see. I see what's going on there. You mean like with all new Funky Kong mode or whatever? Oh, I love Donkey Kong Country 3. Donkey Kong Country 3 is my #3. Got to melt the ice cream cone. Donkey Kong Country 3 has a lot in common with Battletoads. If you're the kind of person who does not enjoy Battletoads, I can understand not enjoying Donkey Kong Country 3. Okay, so that barrel is strictly... Haven't played a single Battletoads game before? No, I don't think that's unreasonable. I wish Mario Odyssey didn't take place outside. You're allowed to take umbrage with whatever toasts your bagel. Priest, it depends on who you ask. I think this is a good game. I think it's not a great game, but I think it's certainly a good game. There was DK65, but it was like Yoshi's Island where you had to shepherd baby Kongs, and if you got hit, they fly away crying. I'd play it. I think A, Yoshi's Island is good, and B, I know that everyone's like, oh, Baby Mario is so fucking annoying. It makes me want to get him to safety so badly because I don't want to hear him. Like, the innate biological part of my brain that says deal with the crying baby is an incredible motivator to not play that game recklessly. I do not have enough bananas. No, sir. I mean, that's one way to deal with the crying baby. The important thing is you dealt with it. Alright, we need to have a breakthrough in this level. There's something I need to find, like a wall I need to break in. I need to get into those igloos. That's for sure. And I've got to... Oh, you know, I know what I need to do. I need to go into that house with literally everyone besides Diddy Kong. I would love to hear your stupid idea. Can you play the triangle while big? Yes. Does it break the ice? Maybe. What is this rock for? There's bananas in the rock. There's a Donkey Kong blueprint over here. What the fuck? What a G. What an absolute cool guy. Oh, I need to put the rock over here. Boom! Success-to-puss. Alright, there we go. There we go. Puzzle solved. Where is a barrel? I have no barrel and I must Kong. Hey! Beep, beep, beep. Like I said, I have the kind of brain that really enjoys a game like this because whether I play it for 5 minutes or 5 hours, I feel like I'm getting something done. As opposed to something like Zelda where I just can't figure out what I'm supposed to do next and I wander through Hyrule for 2 hours and I just feel awful. The fact that there are so many visible bananas, and even the fact that you have to just like go get a new Kong to grab them sometimes is like enough for me to feel good. To feel good about video game. I think it would sound like... No, that's the wrong thing. I need the Inflato panel. Oh wait, I can go in here now, right? I can do the slide banana. Oh my god! Well, that was not nice. That was not nice at all. Oh hey, a banana. Sometimes the Kong God puts you where you need to be. That's an excerpt from Paul's letter to the Kongs. Okay, there's a balloon over there. But I need to have solid ground to stand on to hit it. And this is just a waterfall. Paul Rudd, yeah. When Paul Rudd was doing missionary work, You know, after his stint in that F-Zero commercial. Kong-Rithians. There you go, false tautology. There you go. You upgraded my joke. Well done. Gotta get closer. Ten bananas. A 10 banana. Crystal coconuts? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Apple cider? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's the simplest answer. Oh, like a bounty? Like a confirmed kill? Yeah. Some kind of banana paramilitary group. Oh, bye Donkey Kong. Oh, bye Donkey Kong. Goodbye a third time, sweet ape prince. Okay. I think our goal here is to shoot the bees. So don't we have like homing ammo? Oh god! How do I use that? Is that just for Diddy? A melon. Where did the melon go? Another melon. I think the bees are killing themselves. Oh no! Oh, there's the home. Okay. So then how does one, I like that these coconuts scream like a demon horse when they leave the gun. 96 bananas. "96 bananas, 90 ow, bananas." Quick chat. Everyone name a band that you like. Or a musician. Do it without shame. 9 Inch Nails. Green Day. Tom Petty. David Bowie. Weaker Thans. EMF. My Buddy Valentine. Los Campesinos. Rage Against the Machine. Whitesnake. Aqua. Mew. Oh. Chunky Kong was assassinated. Well done, everybody. Proud of you. Good job. That was a good round of name something you like. Lit. Alright, Dorky. Alright, Dorky. No? siphon filter. Then you could become the ultimate troll, but it's okay. I mean, even if you like those bands, I'm not gonna get on your case about it. Even if you think that Bittersweet Symphony is the best song ever made. Good, that's fine. It's okay to think that. Ah, yes, this is where being able to be invisible would come in handy, wouldn't it?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Watch orchestras again. Find and shoot all the claptraps. Press A to fire a melon. What's in the dark? This is like Golgo 13. Yes. Yeah, there was, and they both kind of came out at the same time. They are different bands. Ah! It's okay, Sad. You should. If you like them with all your heart. Don't half-ass it. Be proud.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You gotta mix it up. Not to be confused with the Verve Pipe or Verve Records. What's up, Squirrely Wrath? Sport. Damn it. Sport containing game I've streamed so far. I think, you know, that's a tough question, because every game with a sport is made better with its sport containment. Ververook Assault. Dex 3D. Nervirvana. Super Sport 64. Eight-player Super Sport from Atari. There we go. Nervishleaf. You like Cleveland? Like the city? The city of Cleveland? Cleveland's alright. Did Alone in the Dick get finished? Are we sure it doesn't contain a sport? you have finished it. Okay. Well, you can always hack it. You can always hack Explored into it. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo-doo. Move to East Cleveland? Okay. Well, don't get shot. Just in general. No matter where you are, don't get shot. Oh, Tiny's dead. Yeah, that goes for all of chat. Please, none of you get shot. Cameras. There we go. Especially fans of the Verve. You want to do anything for clout. Tattoo? No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna joke about it. I bet I have to kill all these. In fact, there's nothing else to do in here. It would indicate that what they want me to do is kill all these little guys. I mean, I am pandering right now. The clout is effective. Oh, banana! Kung Fu pandering. Ciao. That's right. Every follower I get makes me physically larger. Oh, banana. Okay, have I done everything? Bongos? Triangle. Where's the tromboner? Did I do it already? No, that's a guitar. Are there two guitars? There are two guitars. What is this? What the shit is this? What kind of band has two guitars and no trombone? Not any band I want to see. Most of them. Did you just invite me to like a virtual funeral, Dorky? Yeah, what the fuck? Where's the trombone, assholes? I'll just leave. Tussin man. Get out.
Get out.
Oh shit, he actually said it. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. 2 turntables and a microphone. Two guitars and no trombone. What's up, Solid Snack? Ultima Streamer. Godlike Ultima Streamer. Solid Snack is here. Trachea is here. I don't know if Trachea plays Ultima or not. 3 MCs and 1 DJ. 2 guitars and no trombone. Oh, I got belly bumps. I don't think I have time. I've been shown the door.
Get out.
Just watched Halloween 3. Yeah, Halloween 3 has absolutely nothing to do with Michael Myers. But it has a lot to do with Donald Pleasance? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh, what if I just use the guitar? Donald Pleasance is not now. Okay. Puma Man. He has all the powers of a puma. I can't use the guitar. They won't let me use the guitar. I learned the hard way. Oh, grenade quest. Quartamundi. No. No. I was doing it. You bastards, I was doing it.
Get out.
Alright. But I'm not happy about it. Wait. Ah! Oh, shit. Diddy diving for the exit. Mancubi. Manservant Hecubus. Evil! Willy, 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 wow. Amazon Prime, huh? I have the whole series on DVD. I'm meaning to rewatch it. I think it might be my favorite sketch comedy series. I've watched a lot of sketch comedy. It's something I feel strongly about. I think Kids in the Hall might be the most timeless. It may not be like the best in the grand scheme of things, but I think it's my favorite to go back and rewatch. What's up, Turdferg? How did I do this? I did it really smart one time. Upright Citizens Brigade was my favorite Big Bang Blitz. I went back and rewatched it, and like, there's a couple episodes that I think absolutely hold up, and a lot of it is just like that late 90s, like, edgy, gross, like, post-South Park stuff that I'm not really vibing with anymore. I have a very big soft spot in my heart for Upright Citizens Brigade, but the last time I went back to rewatch it, I was a little heartbroken by it. Your chairs keep breaking. I mean, having a beard would increase your weight. It would make you weigh more to have your normal body plus a beard. Food for thought. The State. The State is the one that spun off into Stella. The State is a lot of fun, too. The State has got a really strong cast. Would you like The State? How old are you compared to me? This is important. Related question, how much MTV did you watch? Born on the same day? And then, yeah, you might like The State. State's pretty good, to be honest. Man, the story of Louis on The State is so good. Because they were pressured into making a, I'm pretty close to 40. I wouldn't say I'm almost 40, but I'm closer to 40 than not close to 40. But so basically, the network executives at MTV said that in order to help, like, bring long-term viewers onto their show, they needed a sketch with a memorable catchphrase. And so they decided to cook up a catchphrase that no one would want to repeat, which was, "I want to dip my balls in it." And everybody liked it, and they all started saying, "I want to dip my balls in it." I like Mr. Show, but again, Mr. Show is one of those shows where it's like the highs are like unassailable. Like the best sketches in Mr. Show are 100% like still stuff I love to watch, and there are a lot of sketches that are just I can't deal with them anymore. Do I have enough time? If I do this really quick / perfect, maybe. I'm gonna commit to a maybe.
Oh, banana.
99. You know, I wanted to say 100 bananas would be a good spot for a break, but I don't know. I haven't even been streaming for like an hour and a half is about how long I've been playing this tonight. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like I'm playing for hours. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just... Alright, but if I tear an ACL, Blowfire, I'm suing you. If I tear an ACL from playing Donkey Kong 64, I'm coming for your wallet. And that is a promise. It's a threat, even. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna tear an MCL and you're gonna get away scot-free. Damn you, Anatomy! Have I been in this building yet? I don't think I've been in this building yet. Lanky Kong, would you like to go in this building? I bet you would. Cool building. Rate this building out of 10. You guys like this building? Oh! I just pushed the fart button by mistake. Okay. Do you see what I just did there where I floated off the roof that I was clearly on top of? I was trying to collect the banana in the top left part of the screen that's part of the... A real Bronx cheer. I should go chasing waterfalls. One of my friends thought that the lyrics to that song were "Don't go Jason Waterfalls," and he thought it was a song about a guy named Jason Waterfalls. 120, 193. Nice. 250. No, wait. 193 plus 69 is 262. I think we have enough. No, I think I'm like 40 shy. Quesadilla is Spanish for what's the deal. K means what. Dia means deal. Hey, what's that building? There's like another building. Wait, I didn't even do the thing up here. Only the N64 has the bits to keep track of all these collectibles. And the Jaguar. Bet they blew it. The Jaguar could have handled this game, but they fucking blew it. The building is open. If I could live in any style, location, building rent-free, but generally isolated from social activities. I would want stairs. I would want, I would want, like, a big plush basement with a loading door. What's up, Airmath? Beefo Kong. Look at the size of that barrel. And banana goes away. I think I would pick like a sort of like narrow Victorian style home, maybe. Ah, aha. I don't know. Maybe like some open land with like a couple patches of trees. Oh. Oh, these guys just regenerate? Fuck that shit. Pabst Blue Ribbon. I just blow myself up. Yeah, I'm not really good at describing scenery, it's true. Turbo Lanky! Ah! Yeah. It should be part house and probably some outside. There should be a tennis court or a swimming pool. I'm not sure. I played a little bit of it. I definitely played more of the Super Nintendo Scooby-Doo game. A gold banana would taste like opulence and waste. blood banana. Oh, I blew it, didn't I? I blew it because I wanted a couple fucking coins. Oh, I can just go this way. Never mind. There's a blood orange, yeah, stands to reason. Blood banana. Oh, banana. Okay. What's this link? Is this a nester? Where did you find this photo of me? Where did you find this photo of me in high school, Quicks? I demand that you turn over all negatives and do not blackmail me. I definitely listened to Happy Hardcore in high school. Shit! That's just the tryptophan. That's just the tryptophan kicking in. He's getting sleepy. Oh, banana! The Admiral Benbow Inn. Is that a Star Wars character? that line was deserving of one heh. That's the response I was hoping for. A single heh. Man, I haven't read Treasure Island since I was a kid, but I loved that book. Treasure Island was a good time. I'm not even sure. I seriously don't think I've read that book since I was like 9 years old. It's always a little confusing because it's a lot of buildings. What's happening? Creme. Creme de la creme. Plinth Panic. I hate plinths. Ah. Yeah, we were never assigned Great Gatsby either. The regular, the English class for normal children had to read The Great Gatsby. But, we read Once and Future King. Yeah, this is an elevator beat-em-up stage, basically. Shit! A heavy building in a temperate area. I think if I had to live in an isolation type setting, I would want to live somewhere that did not experience hard winters. Do you mean like some sort of compound? Oh, that sends you so far. We gotta get this crown. That didn't work. What's up, DJ? Yeah, I hope we get a patch for this game. So the sentient program, what's up? Season 2 of Donkey Kong 64 needs to institute a lot of changes to keep me feeding money into this game. No!
We have no bananas today.
That's not true. I have 100 bananas, Shadrock. 100 bananas. What do you have to say about that? Should I grab a random video game? Would you guys like me to grab a random video game? This is the thing that retro streamers do, right? You know what's funny? When I had to get this game, it was at the bottom of the N64 stack. I was really nervous that I was just going to start playing it and everything was just going to fall on top of me. Here. Here's Kablooey for the Super Nintendo. Also known as Bamboozle. Featuring a blue potato man. It does look like Izzy, but he predates Izzy by like 3 years. If not more, for the original Mirrorsoft version. What's up, DB? Dong. Dong. Ray. Don. Kong. Ooh. IOC exposed in Super Nintendo mascot scandal. Shit! Just falling off a cliff a lot, you know. The usual. Falling off a cliff. Dong, 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 dong. Let me see it now. This song is just ripping off Back to the Future. I need to take a death. Speed strats. Let's take a death. Oh, okay, let's get this banana. Who's that Pokemon? It's Chunky! Wait, no, it's Lanky. Shit!
Oh, banana.
Welcome back, Squirrely. Poke-Kong Stadium. Then transfer your Donkey Kongs from any video game that contains a Donkey Kong. Oh! The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a Donkey Kong. Yeah, Monster Rancher. No! It's very cool. I agree, actually. I agree, B-names. Oh! This is hard. I was not told that this was going to be a test for true gamers. I was told this was going to be a silly banana monkey game. You should put some banana in that Raisin Bran trachea. 'Tis the season. No, what the fuck? Branana. The thing about that picture of Nestor is that I don't think he's actually there to get a Black Friday deal. I think he was just eating turkey inside the store. And then they opened the doors and a bunch of people rushed him. That's because he's getting, like, punched forward. Fuck! I was doing so well. Diablo 2 cow level. No, you stupid. Shame, Donkey Kong. Shame. He has no style. He has no shame. This Kong is on the dating game. He's bigger. Bigger. He's really, really bigger. Come get him. He wants a banana. No! God damn it. Did you put the banana in it, Trachea? Did you add the banana? Or did you ignore? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna take another death. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Okay. You have a fruit fly problem recently, I see. You think the bananas are in on it?
He has no style. He has no shame. This Kong isn't dropping frames.
Oh, Streamer Kong. Thank you, Shadrack, for the 25 Kongs. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm fucking dead. Fucking dead! Okay, stand in the middle. Don't touch anything. There we go. No, I do not enjoy gardening. I've never really tried. I grew some lima beans when I was in the 4th grade. That's about as close as I've come to, like, actually gardening. But I don't generally enjoy getting my hands dirty or sweating. So, gardening... Also, I live in the desert. Gardening's probably not it for me. Trachea loves to garden. I imagine it can be very rewarding in a number of ways. Oh, this is a tiny Kong zone, eh? Alright, okay. Okay. It's just manual labor to you? With relative ease. Lived in Arizona for a couple years. What was your favorite thing about living in the desert? No bugs, heat isn't bad. Yeah. Yeah, humidity is garbage. I could turn in this blueprint I just got.
Oh, banana.
Yeah, Scorpion. You know what? I've lived here for 18 years now. And I've only ever seen one scorpion, and it was after I killed it on accident, I think. There definitely are, like, worse bugs in the desert, I think. Although ticks are pretty awful. But you do encounter them, I think, somewhat sparingly. You know, like, coming from Ohio, Ohio has centipedes and brown recluses and, like, all the awful shit that's in the desert anyways, so it's not like it's that big of an added risk. Yeah, tarantula hawks are no joke. Oh, I never... Wow. I got completely sidetracked. I never did the Chunky Igloo quest. Relative ease. I got Mega Sidetracked Deluxe. Nope, wrong room. Get out of there, Chunky. You don't belong in this world. Yeah, we get both here in New Mexico, which is kind of a bum deal. The more important a character is in DK, the less clothing. That's pretty true, actually, TJ. That's why Nude Kong is so pivotal to the story. Nudie Kong. What's up, Extra Lives? Yeah, my old roommate... Welcome to the chat, by the way, Extra Lives. Sorry you came in during Deadly Spider Talk, unless that's your passion. But, my old roommate got bit by a brown recluse on his thigh. And, like, he caught it really early, but that still meant that he was, like, unable to walk well without a limp for, like, 9 months. Like, those things are fucking awful. Got a Nestor. What is Nestor doing? He's shopping at Target for a half-eaten turkey leg. Oh, but Donkey Kong. Is he shopping for the turkey leg, or is he taking the turkey leg shopping? Is that his baby? Kind of looks like he's eating the shopping cart. Alright, time to use my brain. If I were in the Kong family, what would I be called? Hesh Ballantine, thank you for the raid. Welcome over, Hesh. Playing some Monkey Island 3. Retro Kong? I don't know. What's my most defining quality? Careful now. Careful before you answer that question. Insult sword fighting tonight. Excellent. Soupy Kong. Yeah, I could be Soupy Kong. Anxiety Kong. I don't like that. Video game knowledge Kong. One of the lesser useful Kongs. Not very good in the fight against King K. Rool, but he does know everything there is to know about the video game he currently appears in. Okay, now, here's the plan. Go in barrel. That sounds right. She's like, Cranky Kong, cut your shit out. Quit being such a sourpuss, Cranky Kong. Streamy Kong. We've exploded Igloo.
Oh, banana.
Saucy Kong. I do like sauce. Well, that makes me sound like a lush. Partner Kong. Hey. Hey, not yet, but soon, hopefully. Beige Hattie Kong. Stewie Kong is the evil baby, right? Nah, I gotta stay true to my roots, you know? Nothing's changed, you guys. I'm not big time Hollywood. I don't know, Cleveland. I don't know. We'll see. I'm expecting to get rejected a few times, so you know, we'll go through the motions as quickly as we can, but I'm not saying anything is a done deal yet, for sure. The road is but one step closer. I mean, I'd be down. Dr. CDCS. Hey, shoutouts to Dr. CDCS. Shoutouts to Dr. Hashtag partner push. Nightmare44, how's it going? Stringmaster V2. DOS good. DOS is good. There's so many good DOS games, you guys. Mac. Gold DOS good. Retro Island Gaming, Dr. CDCS Raid. I wanna think of a good DOS game. Earth Siege is a good DOS game. Yeah, it went through. Thank you very much. Retro Island Gaming's here. Hello. Thank you for these raids, Mr. Taters. And I want to give a special shout out to Dr. CDCS, okay? Real quick. Not joking. Okay? Not joking. I am extremely confident that yesterday's stream went over the top and got us... Okay, I'll take the hat off. Yesterday's stream got us over the mark we needed I want to say because Dr. CDCS rated us. So I was able to put my partner application in today, and I think that last little push that I needed came directly from Dr. CDCS. So please check out that stream. Check out Doctor. He's a really chill guy. A lot of fun, cool DOS games. So yeah, please go drop a follow over there, or open a tab and leave it open and check him out next time he's streaming. Because yeah, I think I'm gonna give Doctor the credit on that last little nudge over the top. He tipped the ball and I was able to dunk it in. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong igloo. Anyways, what were you playing tonight? You finished Mech Commander last time. Oh, we got a clip. Is that Wing Commander? Yeah, we playing Wing Commander? Ecstatica 2. I always confuse Ecstatica with Endorphin, the DOS puzzle game that has subliminal messages in it that make you feel good. If this game were a human male, what I consider to be the greatest fighting man of a generation, maybe one of the largest. How do you feel about Andre the Giant? Or, I almost said Anthony Michael Hall when I meant to say Michael Clark Duncan. Those are two very different humans. Oh, he's big. I just want to dig. Let me dig. Oh God. Oh Lord. Hey, thank you very much, Doctor. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for the continued support. Have a great post-stream chill out. Enjoy some dog time. Tell the dog I said, yo, what up, dog? Also, Retro Allen Gaming is here. I fell asleep watching Retro Allen Gaming play Max Payne last night. Not because I was bored, because I stayed up and watched him play Max Payne for like 3 hours, and then I went to sleep while he was shooting all the dudes. It was good. Retro is land gaming.
Retro is land gaming.
That's right. Thank you, Shadrock. I did read Duke's partner application, but I decided to fuck it up and write my own with some key outlining from Duke's. I took some inspiration from Duke. Oh, we got Riggs. We got Goat Tongue's dropping all the clips tonight. Hell yeah. I love clips. Thank you, Goat Tongue. I think he was still on when I woke up. Yeah. But yeah, if you came over in the raid, you want to help. Oh, we got a Duke Donuts clip too. Nice. If you came over in the raid, you want to help out, help me get them partner points. You can click the link in the chat that takes you to this stream. It helps because Twitch doesn't think raid viewers count. I think you count. I think you're wonderful. So what was up here? Just some bananas? I wouldn't call it an essay. It's more like an elevator pitch, honestly. Yeah, he was wearing the wizard hat, and then he wasn't wearing the wizard hat, and then he was wearing the wizard hat, and then he wasn't wearing the wizard hat, and then he was wearing the wizard hat. It was a whole thing. Yeah, I can see how that would be unclear, actually. I mean, when the text box is, like, vertically wide enough to only see 3 lines of text, I wouldn't call it an essay. But there's no character limit, so you could write an essay. How I spent my summer vacation for the last 8 years on Twitch.tv by MisterRadon. I did mention the whole 8 years thing. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna casually drop that in there. Hey, by the way, my account's been in good standing for 8 years. Oh, that's a death. That's a mega death. It spit me all the way out to the beginning of the level? Yes. Yes, I did. I sure did, Duke. Well, no. I wrote it... I did it opposite. I wrote it in the form and then copied it to a doc so that I can repost it later. Yeah.
Did you take inspiration from The Simpsons on your partner application? Hello, Mr. Switch. I bad wand. Partner now. Me sick.
What I did do, Shadrock, thank you for the 25 bits, by the way. What I did do is I went down to the Twitch partnership team and I said, hello, my name is Mr. Hictuz. I believe you have a partnership application for me. I don't know. 191 words. I didn't do a word count on mine. It does make me nervous on the side. They're like, well, look at your socials. And I was like, don't look at my socials. Please don't look at my socials. They're not good. If I don't show them to you, will you not judge me for them? But it's one of the things that maybe this will get me off my ass to actually post some fucking more VODs on YouTube. You know? Everybody wins. Also, I think, yeah, I need to click on, oh no, Calvin's peeing on Nestor's mom's car. Calvin, that's not a Ford. Hello, I am Haas. I have millions of follows. Not follows to me, but I have given out millions of follows. Have past broadcasts turned on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good on that, I think. Pretty sure I'm good on that. I will double check though. What's the best perk of being partner? Probably the Zeppelin that they give you to take to conventions. Yeah, quality options always is, yeah, that's the real answer. Quality options always. Check mark. Animated emotes is a good one. Pierced hippo nips, Sheriff Navjack. Wheel of Kongs. Show me who has to fight. Is it Donkey? It is. It's Donkert Conquered. Boss fight, break time. Well, boss fight, percentage check, break time. There you go. There's your stream forecast. Also, it's supposed to be super windy here tomorrow. It's supposed to go away by the time I'm going to be streaming, but I guess there's the off chance that, like, the internet will be bad. You never know. Can't just be a door. It has to be a hippo... a pierced hippo door. Do hippo... Well, they don't lay eggs. Hippo milk must be a thing. Yeah. I think hippos do have nippos. What time is it here? It is 11 o'clock at night. Rematch? We're recycling bosses. What is this? What is this, a Donkey Kong Country game? Hippo milk is pink. Weird. Is it strawberry? Atari Beer Pong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is that Snarf? Snarf, Snarf! If you had to live the rest of your life with one of those like superhero cartoon mascot characters, which one would you live with? Which one would you mentor and foster? Meowth? Yeah, the little yellow guy, right? The cat from Hong Kong Fu. It's a good cat. Every other result says no. Snopes. We need the Snopes if the hippo milk is pink. Weird. What a mystery. Appa from Last Airbender. Ah, there you go, Tone. That makes sense. So like the pink hippos you see when you drink too much. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. It's got lots of features. It's got a cyberdillo. It's got a big gun. And a jetpack. Yeah, I think Chim Chim counts. Is this the only N64 game with a rap in it? That's a really good question. I don't think so. I think it's the only N64 game with its own dedicated rap in it. But I'm sure that there are other N64 games that use those, like, public domain rap samples. Tony Hawk 2 has some raps, but I don't know if there's some of this. I haven't played Tony Hawk 2 on N64, so I don't know if they're the ones that are just like music or if they have the lyrics. Alright, we beat boss number 6.
Okay.
We have 104 bananas. I believe the game is going to tell us we have 53%. I'm shooting myself in the foot a little bit here because I think it's going to give us 52, but I'm willing to go out on a limb and say that the game is going to say we have 53% right now. So let's get ready to take a break here so I can get some more drinks, so I can get another shelf of drinks for the stream. Powers Kingdom? Absolutely not. Oh, Guardian War. Ooh. You know, I might. I have a comfy RPG slot for games that don't have existing like long franchises. Yeah, I forgot that's the Japanese name. Yeah, I want to play some comfy non-franchise RPGs. Guardian War would fit the bill very nicely. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, I need to get another 12 drinks. 51? That's the opposite direction. But hey, that means we're back on pace for like 32 hours. We're picking up steam. Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to spend the second half of the stream going back to the old levels and getting more bananas. That's what I want to do. Yeah, the monkey sounds are good. There's some good hoots in this game. What best RPG that was one-off or started the series on the PlayStation? Here's your... Courtesy of Duke Donuts, here is your talk amongst yourselves break chat topic. Best RPG that either started a franchise or was a one-off on the PlayStation. I'll get you started. Vagrant Story. But it could be a lot of other things too. I think if Cleveland's still here, I think I know what his answer is. There's so many PlayStation RPGs. What about Brave Fencer Musashi? What about Nope, that's it. Those are the only ones. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna get a billion drinks. Here's a break screen. Please stick around. Oh, you can play Final Fantasy 1 on the PlayStation. You can't play Final Fantasy 3. What a crock of shit. You can play Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the PS1, but you can't play Final Fantasy 3, and that's a crock of shit. Jade Cocoon. Wild Arms is a good answer. Stuart Little 2 is a good answer. Welcome back, everybody. Kingsfield. Kingsfield is an answer to that question. Legend of Dragoon, I saw someone mention that. Einhanda. You know, funny you should ask that. It's one of the games I needed to play through on stream, and I tried to play it, and the emulator I was using fucking hated it. So I never got a chance to play it. I don't know. What about As Your Dreams? Or Beyond the Beyond? Or Parasite Eve? Or... I just got another sparkling water and another mug of regular water, purified water. I didn't want to do another cider because it's, you know, late. It's a lot of sugar. Let me look at my PlayStation collection here real quick. What about us? Alundra, maybe? Depending on your definition of RPG. Or Legend of Legaia. Or Rhapsody. Or Thousand Arms. Or Secret of Google. Vandal Hearts. There's a lot of answers. There's a lot of answers. Simple 1500 the basketball. Isn't someone doing a challenge of all the simple games? I think I heard that someone was doing that. Would Diablo count? I am inclined to say no, simply because it's a multi-platform game that came out on PC first. So I'm gonna have to give it a red flag. Suzuki Bakuhatsu. Is Kadelka actually... I don't know if Kadelka is actually good or not. The price tag scares me off. The price tag on Kadelka scares me off. And I'm a man currently holding a $50 bill. Games be expensive. Light a cigar with it? I don't... Yeah, I think I have a cigar in here somewhere, but it's like 8 years old. I don't think I'd want to smoke it. It is a really crisp 50 too, yeah. Look at this thing. Look at the crispness on this 50. That right there is a crisp 50. Alright. Update percent. We're over halfway done. Alright, since this game has 101%, we're pretty much halfway done. We're halfway done with this game. You guys ready for more bananas? I'm ready to go back to some old levels and collect lots of bananas. I'm ready to finish the Aztec level. Personally. What do we have to do in that level? Donkey Kong's done. Chunky Kong is done. Tiny Kong needs 10 bananas. Lanky Kong needs a golden banana. And that's it. Lanky and Tiny. Okay. Maybe Wrinkly knows where Lanky's banana is. I've done that. Does she only have one clue? Yeah, I guess she only has one clue. She premiered in Donkey Kong Country 2, where she was a teacher at school. And then, wait, I thought I was Lanky Kong. And then she was a gamer in Donkey Kong Country 3, where she was playing Mario 64 and liked banana birds. And then she died in this game. Yeah, R.I.P. Wrinkly Kong. Save cave. Save cave! Gamers never truly die. It's because game is life. Okay, I am willing to bet that both of these objectives are in one of the weird temples. No game, no life. Oh, nice. Easy peasy. Oh no. Monkey Kong, you clown. I could use some crystal coconuts, but this door is going to close if I'm too greedy. It's the perpetual Indiana Jones trap. I can't believe... You know, I played Claymates on the Switch, I think 2 weekends ago, and I crashed the fucking game again. I don't know if that game has a reputation for being buggy, but I have been able to crash it 3 times in my life from just casual play. Thankfully, since I was playing on the Switch, I just rewound it to before the error happened and kept playing. It is kinda. It's that Blaze processing. It'll get you, man. Super Nintendos weren't meant to run that fast. It's the dangers of overclocking, you know? Blaze the processing cat. Did I ever? Yeah, I did this. I did this room. Okay, so I don't think it's in this first temple. I think we can rule out temple number 1. There's a man chasing me. Okay, let's try temple number 2. The cheat for more blood overloads the system. Now that's what I call parental controls. Donkus Congus 6-4. Treasure box, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Is this better than the Banjo games? Tough question, Blowfire. Tough question. Probably not. Probably not. Blowfire. Whoa. You talking about sex monks? Yeah, Burger King's pretty good. I'm having a good night, Anwa. I hope you're having a good night. Lanky is a Kong. Real Kong hours with Lanky. I think I would probably be Chunky Kong or Diddy Kong. Lanky has a little either too much confidence or a lack of self-awareness that I cannot identify with. He's too comfortable in his own skin. Chunky's like kind of like leave me alone, I want to go home energy I can relate to. And Diddy seems like he's having a good time, and I can relate to that as well. It's because he's got the biggest Kong. Blowfire boat modem. Gigantic banana. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Like, this game is weird because if you don't pay attention to the cutscenes, you're just completely boned. Game roasts you. It's going pretty good, Yanip. We just crossed the halfway point. DK. Particle Man. He's back in a dole. This Kong can satisfy Mummy. Shark's Barbershop. Thank you for the follow. Finally, a barbershop for sharks. That's my favorite pre-1993 Nintendo arcade game. I don't know if there are good ones. Punch-Out, maybe? Versus the Goonies? Arm wrestling's kind of neat. Ah!
Welcome to bonus
Don Knotts. Donkey Kong. Keep the turtles spinning by feeding the snakes melons. So this minigame is easy because all you have to do is just go 1, 2, 3, reload, 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 1, 2. Uh-oh. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, reload. 1, 2, 3, reload. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. You too can earn a golden banana. I'd rather play Mario Brothers than like Radar Scope or whatever it's called. And there's the... Oh, we just beat the level. We just finished level 2. And all I had to do was find that one trombone segment. Okay, where's the barrel? There needs to be, like a sword-fighting fantasy quest type game like this. I would say... Where's the balloon? Like a dragon sword type game, yeah. Fuck. Would I be okay with Earthbound 64 if it was a collectathon of music by the person who did this game? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. What if it was Bart Simpson? Oh. I'm worried that if I stay up here long enough, the game's gonna break. So I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna stay up here a little bit longer. I've never played Medieval. I know that the main character's name is Sir Daniel Fortescue. And he's a skeleton man. But that's all I know about it. Ow. Maximo? Okay, where the frig is this balloon? Why won't they let me have this balloon? Borth Samson? I also need to do a playthrough of Maximo on this stream. That's another thing I've got on the agenda. The post-partner agenda. Play through the first Maximo game. Whiplash is not on that agenda, unfortunately. Neither the PS2 3DO game or the DOS racing game that I used to play a lot. I didn't expect this to be such a conundrum. But here I am. Not quite sure how to get to this balloon. I shouldn't have slowed down. Oh, I shouldn't have sped up. Okay, we're good. Ba-dum-da-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-bum. Look at that. Look at the completion. Oh, Betty. It's time to go to the factory. Factorizis. We're missing 12 banana fairies. 18 bloops, 95 golden bananas, 6 crowns, 2 keys, 21 banana medals. Yeah, that's a finished level right there, folks. Doesn't get much more finished than that. Now we get to go to the factory that I can't find my way around. I would rather 100% Banjo 1 than this, but I would rather 100% this than Banjo 2. For what it's worth. I would rather 100% nuts and bolts. Because less exposure. I don't know what would be in store for me because everyone just complains about that game. And I played it for like an hour and it seemed okay. Like, it's definitely not my kind of game, but I would rather 100% nuts and bolts because it's a less commonly held experience, you know? Favorite 3D collectathon on PlayStation? Croc? 3D Bionic Commando is a lot of fun. Really fun game. Also, one of my good friend's favorite video games ever. It's his #1 most favorite video game. Gives you the creeps. I've never played Spyro. I need to play a Spyro. I need to play a non-Game Boy Advance Spyro. Yeah, I would agree with that. I completely agree with that, Blowfire. If that was a Lego game, people would be like, oh my god, hidden gem, Xbox 360. Holy shit, such a great game. But because it's Banjo, the expectations killed him. Murdered. It was a murder.
Huh. DK. Donkey Kong. He has no style. He has no grace. TH. This Kong has a beat.
Yes!
CR Becker Combi. What is this? What in the world? CR 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 Cumby? CR CR
Cumby?
CR 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 CR
RC.
CR CR Cumby. Wait, what? Baby, you walk about.
Baby!
This was cold. This was disgusting. This was gross. This was so. What's that? Where did you come from?
Baby. Thank you, Duke, for the 25 bits. That cheer had it all. It had a beak.
Okay.
And I like beaks. It had, the combi catcher from Knuckles Chaotix. And I like that. I like 32X games. I think that's a pretty good cheer. You probably have to, you know, would it be in the spirit of the text-generated cheer if you employed what you know about the way they read things to get the added effect? Yeah. Mortification. This room right here is going to keep me busy for a while. There's a lot to do in this room. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think this is one of the demo screens. There's a lot, though. The demo shows off quite a bit of this game. The attract mode.
No style. He has no base. TH. This Kong has a swag-delicious head of hair.
Ooh.
You are okay, baby. We got your back. Our gang set out on the highway to heaven. Oh yeah, the highway we're gonna drive on. For some great action video games, we're on tour with the kids we met on tour. Okay, fuck.
Thank you for posting the lyrics to the wholesome Michael Landon 80s television show Highway to Heaven. Dude. And also for the 25 bits. No! I have never drank rubbing alcohol before, Ori. And are donuts good with spaghetti? Yeah. Yeah, you could string the spaghetti through the donut holes and make like a big old, like a super big candy necklace out of them. You'd have to make your own homemade spaghetti though, because they don't sell spaghetti noodles that long. You have to do it yourself. Oh, banana. Dylan O. Banana. Pride of the Emerald Isles. He's got a face with a swagalicious head of hair. ba, ba, ba. Swagalicious head of hair. Chili and donuts. This game is so much better than fucking Gex. Oh no! This game sucks! I'm kidding. Can I reset the clock? No? Alright, well. Yep. All my hard work flushed down the drain for a goof.
What if Donkey Kong smoked weed? I think it'd go a little something like this, dude smoking pot. How cool is that? The world would be such a better place if even Nintendo games had to deal with drugs. I can just imagine Donkey Kong riding around in a big joint, getting into a fight, puffing his lungs out with each push, getting into a car accident, drinking a bomb load of meth, taking a nice bath, getting arrested and being put in a tiny cell with room for only one bail bonds.
Dorky on TV, thank you for the 25 bits and the real authentic GameStop conversation transcription. A bong load of meth. Just cram it all in the bong and drink it. Ah, there you go, Doctor. This game showed you enough bananas. It broke you. I don't think I have enough time to do this, but I'm just gonna go for the mega speed run here and see what happens. The mega confident speed run. Oh, alright, I blew it. Let's go over here for a bit.
Huh. DK, Donkey
Huh.
Kong. He has no style. He has no grace. TH, says Kong has me. Ah, Donkey. Forget I've said this. V-time. Donkey Kong. WHY am I up here? WHY is my style so pathetic. I want Kong.
I want Kong.
No, I'd rather A. I want to beat this one. DK, can I have you all on your side? Kong. Kong 1, I've grown tired of Liz so much. I'm running out of Liz 0. Princess Line, kindly, keep this stupid ass busy so I can have some quality time with my views.
Views? Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 25 bits. Princess Lauren. Is she the one behind the Kong Wars? Yeah, I took a break. I took a break. Yeah, the weight of shame, Specchio. Like, if you screwed up with like 10 seconds to go, you know, it's enough time to recollect your thoughts and get ready to do it again. If you screw up immediately, you're just gonna have to keep yourself busy for a little while, you know? Shouldn't have screwed up so easily, dingus.
You think this is bad? Hold on to your butts. Super Mario World also has a song about their version of Wiki, called The Head Cracker. I think it's pretty good. Plus, the easiest way to crack down Donkey Kong is there because he's old and tired. And then Donkey Kong says to Pac-Man, you need a beer. I'll be your beer.
Beer.
Jabooty bust.
Dorky, thank you for the 25 bits and the... That's a good pickup line. You need a beer. I'll be your beer. You know what I don't get about this game? Sort of in a larger meta context. No one ever says, why don't the bananas give you health back? But everyone says that about Castlevania. I like it, because I wouldn't use like 60% of these Kongs if I didn't have to use them. So it's kind of nice. It gives you a reason to explore the levels. Yeah, why don't the bananas in Castlevania give you health back? I deserve that. I deserve every bit of it. Unique banana sprites in Castlevania. Eat the whole bunch and gorge yourself on maximum banana. Alright, I'm not gonna screw up this time. I'm not gonna screw up this time. I'm gonna use my banana power. I have to channel the banana. Get all the blood flowing to the banana. When I was a kid, I ate a banana once, and then I put the peel on the floor so that I could slip on it and see what would happen. And cartoons have grossly over-exaggerated how slippery a banana peel can be. I think they already did that. Monkey Ball Adventure is a, I don't know if it's a collectathon, but it's definitely a 3D platformer. You gotta oil them up first. You gotta butter them. Rich, buttery banana. Okay, I gotta get this before it goes away. Ready to get smushed? Oh no! Chunky. Chunky, I think someone went back in time and made sure your parents didn't have sex. Okay. We want Lanky. People have spoken and they want Lanky Kong. Excuse me. Are you saying that perhaps one of the banana famine? Wait. Oh, it's because I cashed in his bananas. I was like, did I really get 0 bananas with Lanky Kong? But apparently I pretty much did. He only has 20. Oh my god. Are you implying that perhaps Big Bang Blitz, the bananas that were wiped out in the banana plague, were slipperier than the ones that we consume now? Because I was not prepared to deal with that grim reality. That's some, like, Warhammer 40k shit. That's true. You were saying that there's like a banana refuge. A banana sanctuary. Okay, this is a tough call. I can get the blueprint with Donkey Kong. Some say it was a real banana slammer. Okay, seriously though? Cruel Summer by Bananarama? One of the best songs in the 80s. Real talk. I know that was a sharp left turn, but Cruel Summer kicks ass. Cruel Summer by Bananarama. Oh, Donkey Kong, don't walk off the cliff! Yeah, Cool Summer would have been cooler. I do too. I like it a lot. It's just, there's something about it, man. No! K. Rool Summer. There you go. That's the song I need to hear from the hit cartoon Donkey Kong Country. I don't think I ever listened to the Dirty Dancing LP. I definitely had some 80s cassettes in my youth that I mostly inherited from my siblings. I had Invisible Touch by Genesis. I had Weird Al Yankovic in 3D. Of all the Weird Al Yankovic albums, that's the one I grew up with. No Whitesnake. Banana Slammer. Now I have Cruel Summer stuck in my head, and I am not mad about it. The weird thing is, when I was young, from about age 9 to, let's say, 17 or so, like, I've always liked video game music, to the point where I would, like, tape it off the TV and make, like, mixtapes of my favorite video game songs, but between the ages of 9 and 17, I mostly listened to other music while playing video games. So I'm trying to think... Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think what... This is what, 99? What would I have been listening to if I were playing this when it came out? What would I be jamming to on the side? Yeah, I mean, honestly... Oh, why is the screen doing that? What's happening? new metal is a very likely possibility. It would either be like new metal or like straight up like top 40 R&B jams. Like I might have been listening to like fucking Ghetto Superstar.
It's a cruel summer, leaving me here on my own. It's a cruel summer, now you're gone. You're dead. Let's make love. Let's make love until you're dead. You're dead. Let's make love until we meet in heaven. You're dead. You're dead, just like Jesus. We are here to be good and to love, and when you die you're gone. What you left behind means the world. The end?
Shit, that's deep. You know, because it starts off and it's like, oh, the summer, I'm having a bad summer, and then it's like, somebody died. And then, it's like, let's just live for what we have now. You know? Time is fleeting, let's just make love. And then also maybe there's some necrophilia in there, we're just gonna gloss over that. And then it's like, you know, now only matters in the context of what it means for your greater accomplishments and the good you left behind in the world. Like, you could spend your whole summer having sex with a dead person, or you could, you know, make someone have a nice day. And those two things are mutually exclusive, I think. I don't think you could do both at the same time. I used to love that song, man. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad you fucked that dead person. Nobody ever. Really brightened up my day. I was having a rough one. I didn't know how I was gonna make it. But you knew just how to cheer me up.
It's a cruel summer, leaving me here on my own. It's a cruel summer, now you're gone. What an awful winter I have spent. I can't take my shirt off, but I can't wear anything else. I'm in New York, I have to get in. I can't take my shirt off. I can sit on my bed, this is my bed. I'll keep my sweater on. If I get hurt I can try on. I get up to eat some candy, but I don't eat any. I just like my life here. Hateful weather. I won the lottery. I didn't know I had won.
Paul Simon's Cruel Summer. Chad Rock, thank you very much.
You must crush them.
Said nobody ever. Wrong. I'm so glad you did the necrophilia.
Don't say that to me, Nightmare, but thank you for the 100 bits.
Okay.
What's up, Helical? Slow handstand. Ready? Slow handstand. Slow. Slow. Nope, don't get cocky. Okay, we're fine. What's up, Spring? Cow K, how's it going? Emoji. Sorry I woke all of you up. Ah, fuck. Wait, should I go looking for this? Nice. Excellent work, Spring. Ah, but. Hey, however you get it done, you know? Lanky's massive dick. Why am I doing it this way? I could just teleport up halfway.
Hot summer streets and the pavements are burning. I sit around trying to smile, but the pain grows worse every time I close my eyes. I hardly know the darkness that would give me such strength. A tear drops onto a leaf I don't care about anymore. Is it just me, or does it feel like the sky is falling down? You go, I can feel the pain in my dreams. And one night hiking to be loved again, I hit her man, Mother Moon on my phone in the back of her mind every time someone calls and fear the burning streets.
I love you, always, forever, boo boo boo, doo doo ba doo boo, 25, thank you, do donuts.
Nestor hunched his gremlin ass down next to the car and ordered she got into the car, then noticed the keys were gone, as he gnawed at his turkey leg in the driveway. Yeah, probably. Dan walked over to Nestor's car and stared in, his flashlight illuminating the interior like a manhole cover. A drive-by? Nestor asked. Yup, Dan said. I got hit. Nestor just stood there. You got into the car, Dan said.
Okay.
You were the driver. Nestor stared.
Oh man, 6th Sense Nestor. Thank you, Dorky.
It's a cruel, cruel summer, leaving me here on my own. It's a cruel, cruel summer, now you're gone. It's a cruel, cruel summer, in the last year. It's a cruel, cruel summer, there is no hope for you. I had my family up here the day the floods came and it all dried up. The floodlights were on and it would be a week till your home's ready to flood. It was a horrible feeling. Then I saw someone in the dark. Suddenly my body was inside me. I saw the light grow brighter. A white light.
Why is Cruel Summer causing the computer to become fixated with death? Cruel Summer is bumming out Justin. Thank you, Shadrock. Shadrock, this is something I learned about Shadrock, you guys. Shadrock likes the dogs known as corgis? Cordials?
It's a cruel summer, leaving me here on my own is cruel. It's a cruel summer, now you're gone. Yeah, right, and you'll be gone, my friend, just look where I've gone. You've gone. I'm too hot for comfort. This heat, I'll tell you the reasons. I got on a plane to swing on over to some far off place. Never mind, it was only fun. How? Low standards you got this summer. I'm wearing something special to celebrate. Special because what I'm wearing is not good.
I'm wearing something special to celebrate. Special because what I'm wearing is not good.
Okay.
It's special in a bad way. It's a barrel with suspenders. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 25 bits. It's a cruel summer. Making my computer morbid. It's cruel. It's a cruel. Corgusis. Corgis? Are corgis plural for corgoose? Well, that's a mad rich Uncle Pennybags. I think someone just told him about universal basic income.
I don't want to quit this heat no matter what my lungs complain. I'm warm. I'm hot. Like a pair of lips can fix, so somebody check out my insides. They smell great, okay, well though it's not a part of my plan. I don't wear many clothes because I look fine. The life I've been living means I can make all the money I need. This place is like me. One day I can buy whatever I want. I could get a Porsche. I could get a Mercedes. I'd ride my jet ski up. Anybody? I'ma show you something strange.
Oh, freaky.
Okay.
Freaky jet skis. That's pretty 80s. Doing freaky shit on a jet ski is one of the most 80s things I can think of. Somebody check out my insides. They smell great. Slow. Slow. Verse 2. Shooting an Uzi, yeah. See, that's what I'm wondering is he riding his jet ski or she riding his jet ski into somebody? Or is it like a suggestive, like, you know, ride your jet ski up? Anybody? Oh my god. 107. Alright, we're gonna do a big jump. We're gonna die. Yes. What? Oh man, the handstand doesn't even work.
It's a cruel summer. Leaving you here on my own. It's a cruel summer. Now you're gone. The other night he would say to me, I'm going to say to you I'm not my friends anymore. That's because I'm not your friends anymore. But I love you in this game the more I play them. I have dreams about you. And I would go to I've just never won a game to that degree before. I'm not talking about that to any of you. But I've won games in my life.
Okay.
Yeah. Friendship is just a game where you score points by doing nice things and remembering birthdays. Oh, full death. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 25 bits. Hubba dubba 25 bits. I don't think I've even been in this room. I think I completely avoided this last time. No, that's not true, because I turned the teleporter on. Dave the Otter. It's adjacent. They're related ideas. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. That's for Chunky. So we got a Chunky alcove. We got a Diddy alcove. We got a tiny alcove. What is Lanky supposed to do? What is there for Lanky to do? Give Lanky something to do. There you go. I don't like that. Oh, these are all bad. Every part of this is not good. That's horrible. That's horrible and it's upsetting. More. Ryan Chu! Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Ryan Chu. Banana is a food. And balls isn't a food. Alright, Doctor. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you enjoyed your day. And I hope that you have a good day tomorrow, too. What other food phrases are associated with blue? Blue cheese? Blue. Blue cheese. Chicken cordon bleu. I want one of those now. Shit. They don't make them at Arby's anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna just get Arby's on the way home from work tomorrow, but I might still do that. Mike could still do that, you know. Hey, there's my boy. Blue corn chips, yeah. Blue Raz. Blue agave tequila. Oh, this is like that puzzle in Star Tropics. Oh, good. Burps. Yellow, blue, yellow. Blue Gatorade. No! No. No. Oh god, Lanky's the one making that sound effect. Right? I was really expecting to be let down there, Duke. Soft balls. CBCD. CBCD. C B C D. C B C D E CBD. Nike Kong is getting high. C B C D E C C B C Canadian math B E C C B C D E C A C B C D E C A. Oh, I had to use my brain, but it was worth it for the banana. It was worth it. Alright, now we need Diddley Kong. M Darkblade M. Thank you for the follow. Man. It's gotta be restraint, right? This is Twitch. It's gotta be restraint. I wouldn't expect restraint, but given a choice between the two options, it has to be restraint. I like your idea here, Quicks. Like, Lanky Kong could smoke a very, very long joint. It could have like one of those, you know, like the Alpine mountain horns that have the little like stand that they rest in because they're too large to stay upright otherwise. You can put it in one of those. Yeah, he just holds it. He holds it like a pipe. Blah. Oh no, guys. Toy sales are down. Over time, they went up. And then they went down, and then they went up. And then they've gone down. And that's bad. Okay, so Donkey Kong needs to go down Tiny's path. Oh hey, I remember this part. Oh, it's the number of toys. Oh, is that true? Yeah, THQ HQ. We got race. Nice set of wheels, Tiny. Let's race for this golden banana trophy, shall we? To win, you'll have to beat me over 2 laps and collect 10 coins. Try pressing Z to speed up and use the stick to change lanes. Press A to cheat. Ready? Here we go. It's cool they give me a cheat button. Slot car racer. Bap bap! Bap bap! It's like a turbo boost. It's a slot car nitro. This is some Diddy Kong Racing ass music, kind of. Kind of Diddy Kong Racing ass music. Like fake Diddy Kong Racing music. Oh, it's a missile. It's not a nitro. It's a weapon. Mickey Speedway's back, baby. Goof slides for everyone. Jimmy Poopins! Hello! Hello, it's Jimmy Poopins, everybody! Oh no, the shame of being beaten by a monkey. I'll let you have this prize if you promise not to mention this to the other cars in the pit lane. How you doing, Jimmy? You playing more Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, click the link. Get the partner points for me. Make me stronger. Part 4 of 1,000. I mean, we're 51% complete, Unix. I'll have you know. We're kicking ass and taking bananas. Oh, look at that Ryu. Look at that Ryu Hayabusa. That's good. Tiny saxophone, tiny saxophone. Let's come back with Donkey Kong. Yeah, it's popping off, Cowcay. We're doing big shit over here. We're doing big shit. How many bananas is there, Comet Tails? There are... I didn't write the total number of bananas. There's a lot. There's at least 4,000 bananas. What do you mean in real life? Okay, Google, what's the total number of bananas on planet Earth? Yeah, so that Guinness record is bullshit. The real collectathon is real life banana collecting. You had 2 today. There you go, Harleyverse. You're full of nuts. I don't think so. I think Jet Force Gemini is more bloated than this on the N64 alone. I think Assassin's Creed takes collectathoning to a pretty big extreme. But this is the meme. This is what persists in people's minds. 1,000 types, which is subdivided into 50 group subdivisions. Nice. 114 million tonnes of banana production in 2017. Sounds like the beginning to Mexican radio. Speaking of 80s songs. I feel a hot wind on my shoulder. I'm the world record banana holder. Who could steal the most bananas from the dining commons? The record was 37, no backpacks or bags allowed. That's a good... That's the kind of university hijinks that makes me wish I was young again. Good old-fashioned college hijinks. Steal popsicles and melt them into drink mixes. Okay, Chunky's treasure. Yeah, some harmless monkey shines. Who doesn't love a good harmless monkey shine? Oh no, Aladdin. Sweatpants and rubber bands. Oh no, that's not a boner in my sweatpants. That's 37 bananas from the school cafeteria. 773,822,543,268 bananas. I played a little bit of Super Frog when it came out on Steam. Super Frog HD. I did play a little bit of that. Try not to eat any bananas on the way to the parking lot. I would say 7%. Pineapples? Am I supposed to be shooting him? Oh no, wrong button. No, it's right button, but you can't be big and shoot. Chunky. About 25%. Dang. Appropriate time for a banana haiku. Soft and sweet and good to eat. Take one bite and oops, I'm pooping all night. There you go, Kauke. There's a banana haiku for you. Real life true crime banana haiku. No, I'm allergic to bananas, B-name. It's not because I think they're bad. It's because my body rejects them. I think bananas are great. No, it's no good. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. 100 billion bananas at any time to be collected. At any given moment, you can embark on the 100 billion banana quest. Think about that. At various stages of life cycle. Haven't liked them since. Time to play guitar. Three, 1, 2, 4. Wait. Let me in. Let me in. I want to go in. Weird. Okay. Well, first and foremost, peanuts. 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 I've got 200 of them. I'll get you. Oh man, look at all these fucking bananas. All Diddy banana. Yeah. Alright, 1, 3, 4, 2. Only people who have eaten gross Michelle bananas can discuss the banana plague. Just give everyone like a month's notice to order a $60 banana box. I am tempted to get the $30 grapes, I'm not gonna lie. I love grapes. I would get a $30 thing of grapes. If they were really good. Gross Michael Bananas. Hey, leave him alone. Michael Bananas is the captain of the academic decathlon team. Multi McFry. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Let's try 3, 1, 2, 4. Oh, just like give it 2 fries right away. That's a good idea. It's innovation in the kitchen like that that makes meal planning a snap. 4, 2, a 3, a 1. Another funky Radical Kong track. Hey yo, it's just another Kong track. Diddy might be done. No, he's missing 2 golden bananas. Daft Kong. But he does have all of his regular bananas. And I like that. I think a banana is ready to eat for 4 days. Final answer. Oh, hey. Coconut gun. That fires in spurts. The grenade is an orange, I believe.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Beaver bother. Herd the beavers into the pit. Press A to jump and B to scare them. Get into the pit. Get into the pit. Everybody get into the pit. Yeah, this game doesn't really work. This game has very tightly defined rules about what will get a beaver to go in the hole. And they are not clear. Do you think the movie 300 was called that because it was referencing how many golden bananas you need to get in this game? Nice beaver. Thanks, Darkblade. There are no rules, just asshole
Welcome to
beavers.
bonus stage.
They're bananas ready to eat rations. A beaver in the hole is worth 2 in the barrel, and there's 12 in this barrel. So there's 6 in the hole, so I did it. I won. I beat the game. See this shit, right? When they just stand next to the hole not doing anything. And you're like, what the fuck, G? Pound the beaver. Does anyone have any hot beaver pounding strategies that I could employ here?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh no! I'm in the hole. I don't want to be in here. There's beavers in here. There's 2 beavers in there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Beaver bother. I like the sound they make. So I think the main problem with this minigame is that the hole is very big, but there's really only there's hot zones that they have to hit to fall in. Oh no!
Welcome to
Wrap the
bonus
riverbank trees with chicken wire. Okay. So beavers don't like chicken? I think this is the best strat, is just to, like, orbit the hole and hope that you kind of get them incidentally. Let's go the other direction. Let's switch it up on him. Flip mode. No! Yes. There we go. I've never touched a beaver. Yeah, I'm something of a gamer. I'm something of a power gamer. Well done! So somewhere in this stage, Diddy Kong has a banana. Where did this come from? Beaver! Beaver! Oh, I never did this thing. That's where his last banana is. I never did his factory core puzzle. I'm something of a gamer. I've never touched a beaver. Exact quote from me from 2 minutes ago. Not at all taken out of context. Those are the words that left my mouth in that order. Oh man. Could be actually interesting if the obstacles were positioned in such a way where each Kong would have to approach the level in a totally different manner while sort of hitting the same hotspots. But there's no way they would actually incorporate that kind of level design. There's no, it would just be tedium. Why am I doing this the hard way again? What's wrong with me? What's up, Alanator? Remove any item. Okay. Repetition is the key. Alright, so I think Diddy Kong's done here. I think Diddy Kong's factory tour is complete. Donkey Kong has a banana to find. John Matrix. I love that guy. I love that guy. There's John Matrix. Diddy Kong.
Hey Radon, are you going to be continuing your playthrough of Win Back on the newly released Switch N64 service?
Funny you should ask. Because I could play it in American style or PAL style with the PAL box art. Operation Winback. Italiano. Virgin Interactive. Oh no. Oh no. Look at all the dirt on my Switch screen. I can just play 2. Ooh, what did that say? Premi start. Opzioni. Yeah, we got the sick Logitech webcam. This thing's like, honestly, 10 years old. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, I will. But not before I finish it on stream. I can't spoil myself.
Okay.
I can't become a win-back master off stream and then look super impressive on stream. That's disingenuine. That's genuine? That's ingenious. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, this room has like shit for other Kongs in it. I forgot about that. Disingenious. Jet Force Genuine. The champagne of games. Jet Force Genuine Draft. Okay, once again, I'm not thinking about this. I'm just moving the monkey around, and I need to think about this. No, what? I'd have to play it once on the Switch, once on stream, and then once on my cart. Alright, Duke, have a great night. Oh, God. Alright, if I was Donkey Kong's banana, where would I be? What's up, Tie-Dye Water? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, I bought a webcam in like 2000, I think. And it had a little shutter on it. It had a little plastic shutter that you could slide back and forth. So if you didn't want the government to spy on you, you could just close the shutter. I don't think mine was an IBM. I think mine was like an Intel or something like that. Something weird. I might be wrong about this, but I don't think Donkey Kong's banana's in this room. Yeah, now you gotta use electrical tape. Manual focus ring? Yeah. Donk, 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 donk.
Okay.
What are we looking at? Frantic Factory, all Kongs. We just need 35 bananas and 3 golden bananas and a battle crown. We haven't gotten the battle crown in this level. Hum. Where is it, though? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I bet it's in the room with all the blocks. There's a lot of rooms in this level that I have not really bothered to explore as well as I should have. Okay, Tiny's got a balloon in the Snide HQ room. I'm just spending hours and hours in the voice booth just going, ooh, Probably feel like a really cool dude who's gonna be famous forever as the immortal voice of Lord Kong. Alright, there's a chunky balloon up there. And some chunky bananas right there. Yes. And here's the blueprint room. Perfect. Okay, so let's start with Tiny. Saxophone, that's not the right button. That's not right at all. Oh no! Alright, that's the last of her bananas.
Okay.
That's the end of her factory, actually. She's done. Alright, cool. So Diddy Kong's done, Tiny Kong's done. That's 2 out of 5. Bring me the head of Chunker Kong. And then you go watch some historical footage of the making of this game, and they're like, no one at Rare could make Donkey Kong sounds, so we tortured an actual monkey. And you're like, oh no. No, don't do that. You've sullied this fine N64 game. Chunky Kong has no blueprints. Someone's got blueprints. We're going to add some bananas to our total here, folks. Bear with me a moment. Two bananas, two bananas. I could play Winback on my Switch while this goes down. I'll have to beat them to death with their own shoes. I mean, there's a ROM hack that accomplishes that. People seem to like it. Maybe. But I'm torn between the inconvenience that this game provides by having to find Kong barrels and shit like that, and the fact that if you could just switch Kongs on the fly, like, this game would be a lot less meaty. It'd be kind of empty if you could just change Kongs whenever you wanted. Sometimes you need to be inconvenienced. Oh no. It would take the tedium away. But what is gaming if not a tedium to pass the time? I already gave Tiny's blueprint in, right? I think I did. Nope. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now Chunky. Chunky. Now we get Chunky. My favorite Street Fighter character. I already got the thing up here, right? That's where I came from. Let's look around this room. I think we need to explore this room a little bit better. Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine. They call him Chunky because his blood is curdled. It has the consistency of cottage cheese. Curdled from rage. No, I think he's, you know, like a blood-curdling scream? He's kind of the scaredy cat of the team, right? I would posit his blood may in fact be curdled. No way. I just looked at my view count and was like, man, I got a lot of bananas. Oh, we've hit the porridge hours, guys. I think my brain's... You know when you got like 30 minutes left in your shift and you're in your shit? And you're just kind of just riding it out, hoping that nothing gets set on fire so you can just leave. Collectibles, yep. That's all this is. That's all this has ever been, is one big collectathon, dorky. I've got to get the golden followers, the sub medals.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Batty Barrel Bandit. Line up 4 bananas to win the jackpot. Press A to spin. Banana. 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 Well, I had a good run. You know, they never would have passed that legislation if everyone didn't have a crippling digital soccer player collecting addiction over there.
Okay.
Alright. Nike needs 10 bananas. We still have to find the battle crown. Right? That's all we're missing? That came together really quickly. I think the battle crown is inside the the Chunkotron. You know what I'm talking about, right? In the middle of the factory, the Chunkotron. Virtual footy cards. The thing. I think it's in here. There's his bananas. I was right about one thing. just gotta find this crown. And I thought I saw it in here. But also, it's hell in here. It's actual hell in here. Let's come back with Donkey Kong so we can not die. Kind of looks like Kurt Russell in that movie. Oh! No! No, don't hit me, Donkey Kong! I'm a normal monkey just like you! Oh, weird. Donkey Kong, like, can't do that. Like, he can do it very slowly, but that is a lanky exclusive... Oh, God. What's up, Dr. G-Funk? Crystal, doop, doop, crystal, coconut, boop, 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 boop. Crystal, coconut. Okay, it was not in here. I was imagining that. But I was right to remember that there was something in here that Donkey Kong couldn't get. That made this hunt for red banana much faster. I just have to find the battle crown. Where? Is it in the block tower? That's just Metal Mario for Donkey Kong. That's what Metal Kong looks like. Saved it. Yeah, like, it is invincible, but sort of just, like, incidentally, right? Same with Invisible Mario, like, Invisible Mario. Metal Mario is in Mario Golf and Super Smash Brothers. And Mario Kart? You know what game is really wild is the fucking online, or the mobile Dr. Mario game? Because it has characters like Metal Baby Dr. Peach. They just threw it all at the wall, like, yeah, that's a character. Alright, I think it's in this room. This is a room that I did not explore very thoroughly at all. So if I were going to be a battle crown, I would be hiding here. To prove my point, here's Diddy Kong. To talk to you all about the dangers of huffing paint. Diddy Kong, take it away. That's right. As long as you're the T-1000. It never gets old. It never, ever gets old. Bigger J, thanks for the follow. Now I just need to find Big J and Biggest J. And I've got the whole collection. See, there I go again, talking about collectibles. There I go. I'm addicted to the sensation of acquisition. No. I have not. It is not the type of thing that I would keep up with, unfortunately. Like, I know there's a PC release of Mario 64, and that's about as far as my brain has data on that topic. Okay, if it's not in here, it could be in the central bottom room. It could be really high up in the tower, in the middle reactor core somewhere. Oh, I have seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty cool. Seeing all those like high quality renders and all the manuals and shit of the era was always a treat. Could be in here somewhere. R and D. DK. Yeah. I think it really did a lot for, like, honestly, sort of training your brain to look at these graphics and be like, yeah, looks super cool. Because you knew already, like, what they were supposed to look like, so your brain could just very easily kind of transpose those features onto these much lower poly models. Amen to that. Oh, there it is. We found it. Arena ambush. It's weird, right? Because on the one hand, it's like what they're trying to do is make it sort of like a realized version of what the artists would have done if they had that kind of horsepower. But at the same time, it totally strips away anything recognizable about the experience. It's a mixed bag. Alright, Frantic Factory got done a lot faster than I thought it would be. This stage I thought gave me fits, but... Alright, we're done with it. We can move on to Glimmer's Galleon or whatever. Gloomy Gulch Glop Zone. Oh, I went back in the level. We also have to find all the stuff in the hub world, too. What's our progress on that? There's a blueprint for everyone in the hub world. I have found one of them, two of them. And I'm missing, like, a lot of bananas. But that should come together pretty quickly. Like, a lot of this is hidden objects in these early rooms. and some of it is like these antechambers, I guess you'd call them. And then some of them is exploring the map more thoroughly. See, like that. Don't punch me, I'm trying to take a lewd photo. What are you, her bodyguard or something? Aw, oh, jeez. What? Okay, that one's a fail. No, that's a fail too. Oh no. Cool. Making progress, man. Look at me go. You know what? Let's use the 6th key real quick before I forget to. Also, I seem to recall that there's a cave underwater on one of these islands, one of these nondescript islands. Banana Fairy. Weird. Where's that coming from? Oh, I'm just like over here. Above the water. There's some ammo down here. Just random boxes of ammunition. For no reason. Very suspicious. Also, now that I think about it, there's like a switch in the first area that I haven't gone to. Like at the very start of the game, there's like a freaking switch. There's like some kind of freaking switch. I got too many things I want to do all at once. Have I done this? I think I've done this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done this one. It's just a free banana. Right? You're overwhelmed by collectibles. Yeah, okay, I've already done that. Alright, so that's not the door that I thought it was, so let's go swim out here. Use the key. God damn it, Dorky. Oh, I haven't been turning these keys in. Are you shitting me? Oops. Okay, we're good now. Okay, I don't think you can get that. Wait. Aha. I'm getting so much shit done in my video game. Feeling real good. Bananas every day. Woo 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 woo. Simp Jones, what's up, Simp Jones? Welcome on in, everybody from the Simp Jones channel. My name is MisterRadon. I'm with Donkey Kong 64, starring me, Donkey Kong. It's me. It's me in the game. What are you up to tonight, Simp Jones? What are you playing? Thanks for bringing everybody over. It's going really good tonight, Sister Mary. I'm on a bit of a roll. If I'm being honest. I'm on a bit of a roll tonight. Big Yoshi. Cover Killer, how's it going? Sister Mary, welcome to the chat. A barrel roll. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, so we got to submit our application today for the first time since they locked that feature behind behind a 75 viewer achievement. So yeah, it's working. That's all I can say. It is working. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Including Simp Jones for the raid. That's right. Across all 14 of them. Partner gives you sort of like preferred access to a lot of Twitch features. Makes you immortal. You basically get you get invited to all the hottest celebrity parties. You get like quality options. You get Banana Horde. I'm working on it, cow. I'm working on it. Oh no! You get a Banana Horde. More emote slots, animated emotes. You get like the opportunity to monetize your stream more by doing like sponsored content, and you might be featured on the front page of Twitch, where everyone goes to find new streams to watch. Alright, so there's only coins in the banana. Video games become real. You can taste more things. You become a super taster. Capable of tasting more flavors than most people. We are getting close to the end of the stream tonight, but I think I can squeeze a few more bananas into this. Yeah. So what were you playing tonight, Simp Jones? I think if you answered, I missed it. I apologize. I can only eat hot dog buns. Yeah. You think it's a superpower, and then you realize how heavy is the crown. Hello? Hello. Oh, I know what I need to do. Final Fantasy V. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, that's right, you're doing the Super Nintendo challenge. Yes, yes. Yes, Final Fantasy V is a good game. Have you played, Have you played 04 Champ RR yet? I hope you have. Or I hope you haven't, and everyone's gonna be really excited when you play that game. You did actually, hell yeah. Well, next time I'll have to put... What about Kablooey? Have you played Kablooey? I got a lot of random Super Nintendo games around me. I might be able to get you on one of these. You just played Kablooey. Okay. Shit. Well, I got one more on my desk. Have you played Brainlord? Player 1, get ready. Get ready. Ready. You have not played Brainlord. Aha. Aha. I finally got you, Simp Jones. I finally got you. S-N-E-S. Snessie Kong. Just recommended Brainlord to BPN for his challenge. Brainlord, man, that's a game. Brainlord is a video game. Okay, I can't seem to get into this. I opened it. Now let me in. You son of a bitch. Snessie. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, my friend, like, rented Kablooey once when I was a kid. And, like, I used to play it because that song is just a fucking bop. Dang. You're making good progress, man. Well done. Got a lot of Japanese games to go, but if anyone can do it, if anyone on the planet is capable of playing 979 Super Famicom games. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're making some, you know, N64 games are by and large not as long as I think people think they are. Like, everyone's been like, oh my god, Donkey Kong is going to take a million years. And it's like, no, it's going to take like 35 hours, you know? It's a normal, like, big video game. I've been going for a while, honestly. There was like 3 months that I took off. Oh no. Oh no, the frames. There was like 3 months that I took off towards the beginning of the challenge. But, I've been doing this for about a year and a half, calendar-wise. Yeah, Quest 64 is going to be good. The only thing I'm worried about with Quest 64 is finding all those stupid spirits, because there is, like, no tracker for those. I don't think any of them are permanently missable, but I could be wrong about that. Alright, what are we looking at on this level? Tiny needs 50 bananas and 2 golden bananas. The people around here like video games. That's the most important thing I can say about them. Chunky has no golden bananas. Oh my god. Donkey has no golden bananas. Diddy has 1. Dude, I just didn't play this level. I just got the hell out of this stage. Alright, well, we're gonna be here for a bit. Well, you know what they say. 7-8 hours this game for 100%. Yeah. Speedrunners are wild. Excel documents are ultimate. They make the world go round. Okay, so I need Diddy and Chunky. I think Chunky's already hit that switch. I definitely need to get a Diddy. Five-hour mark for world record. There we go. Water levels. Yeah, this is the wateriest level in this game. This is where you go to get wet in this game. Alright, Spring. Yeah, I'm out of here in like 10 minutes, man. Unless something completely bonkers happens. So, have a good night. You won't miss much. Probably just another 9 or 40 bananas. Yeah, the color coding is a nice little thing to do. You gotta dip your chimp. You gotta dip that chimp, buddy. Yeah, this level's a bit weird. Okay. I need to go here. I may have wasted too much time. I don't know. We'll see. I don't need to go here. Where am I? What devilry is this? What is this? What's the... Have I already been in here? This is pointless, isn't it? Shit. Okay, that's fine. System Error DX, thanks for the follow. Oh, well, thanks you very much for the follow. Ow, I've been punched. Yeah. Adventure guys are just out there finding, like, oh! I found this game that, that was written by the ancient Mayans on a punch card system made of corn. And I'm gonna compile it, and we're gonna get through it today. There are no walkthroughs or videos or evidence that this game ever existed, but we're going to figure it out in about 2 hours. Oh yeah, the Challenger dock is a good tool. Okay, I'm lost. It happens. It happens, cover. I've seen it happen. The wolf, a rook with the raid. More raids! My god. So many raids. Thank you so much, Wolf. How's it going? How's the Fatal Frame 2 on the Xbooks? On QuickBooks? Wait a second. Okay. There's something we need to do before we make any more progress in this level, I believe. Partway through chapter 7 now. Nice. Well done. Well, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Wolf Arook's channel. I'm going to do a few more extra minutes. I was planning on wrapping up here in a few minutes, but I feel bad for making it 2 in a row. So we're going to play a few extra minutes of Donkey Kong for you guys that are just joining us. I thought it was a rook. I thought you told me it wasn't a rock. I said a rock, and you're like, no, it's like a rock, but it's not. I'm confused. Arok. That's where I got it wrong. Okay. Arok. It's okay. I feel bad for getting it wrong. You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who is filled with shame. So many treasure chests to explode. Air octopus. And then stop. And then stop yourself after 2 syllables. Going up. More blue bananas. A spot for Tiny Tiny. A golden banana. Okay, shit. I'll stop being a swordfish for that. Is that another golden banana? No, it's a... No, 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 no! Beep, 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 beep. I would watch a movie about a basketball playing octopus. Although didn't, like, Squiddly Diddly play a sport? Speaking of... We've been talking about ancient Hanna-Barbera characters a lot lately. And here I am invoking the befouled name of Squiddly Diddly. Besmirched. Dunktopus? Dunktopus is a good name. Ugh. Immediately dries out and dies. Well, apparently today we learned that you can, like, knock an octopus out by karate chopping it in the back of the head. Like, kill it, I think? Like, if you ever need to kill an octopus, you can just karate chop it behind its eyes. The Snorks are Hanna-Barbera, yes. Sin and Punishment is amazing, Gary. You should play the one on the Wii, it's even better. Sin and Punishment 2 is even better. Yep. Sure is. And it is out today on Nintendo Switch Online. You bite it between the eyes. Oh, banana. What's up, Molly? Molly Ranchers, as I live and breathe. Oh, I need a Donkey Kong. I need to enlist the services of a Donkey Kong, if I could, please. Emerald4980, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. See you hanging out a lot in Sharpie's channel. Good to have you here. Come on in. Woke up to take a fat whiz. Yeah, I'm about to sign off for the night, but we've been getting some raid love, and I want to stick around a little bit longer just to show these people what I'm all about. I'm all about that banana. I'm on that grind. Chase that banana. Cryptocurrency every day. Blap, 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 blap. Banana coin. Crypto. Oh, crypto banana. Oh, we get to hear Donkey Kong make horrible sounds for a few minutes. Good. Good. Fat Yoshi coin. Nope. Ooh! 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 Good thing I'm home alone, and no one can think I'm a pervert. Oh, I missed. This one is a maze. It's like some kind of barrel maze. There are some very good screams in Pilot Wings. Extremely good screams in Pilot Wings 64. Yeah, it's my banana. It's my digital banana JPEG. Give it back. Return the slab. Where do I want to go? So many choices. Oh, I went in a circle. Well, that's just ducky. I'm doing it again, aren't I? Left barrel. What the? Ah, shit. With one more Kong Karate, I think they would do a black banana for Evil Kong. I think Evil Kong would have a black banana. J Tuesday, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Banana Slammer. Is that all that's in here? That can't be all that's in here. There's a ladder here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Oh shit, we're Mario 64 now. This Kong is really evil. When he's in court, it isn't civil. We probably pronounce it that way, 'cause we are from the UK. Huh. UK. United Kingdom. UK. United Kingdom's here. Kongdom. I don't want to say that word out loud ever again. Ah! Now the floodgates are open, and the pirate ship is here. Sorry about that, Cow K. I mean, you're welcome, Cow K. About time you have some good music to get you through the doldrums of the workday life. Classic action. Banana. Banana Kong. I gotta solve this puzzle before I forget that I need to do it. We've got to figure out where the banana switch is up here. Lower. Lefter. Lower. Right. Okay. Bah. I think we did it. I think we did it, team. Yeah. We have opened the seal cage. Yeah, thankfully this game raised banana awareness around the world. Look at this cutscene. I don't know what that did. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that did. Okay, let's fly to the top of that tower. Go-to breakfast meals, just have a banana. Yeah, think about all the bananas that get thrown out after sex ed class. A waste. Someone could take the condom off that banana and have a bite. But they never do. They just put it in the garbage. Someone ate the banana? Wasn't me. No, 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 no! Oh, man. Alright, Diddy. Is that timed? What? The fish? What the fish? Yeah, it's timed. Alright, well. Get him. I don't know where he is. But find him and get him. Do I have to be swordfish? I probably do. I probably have to change into on guard. Oh, I'm wasting time. Oh no! No, 3D movement. You have forsaken me. Yeah, this is a big level. Okay, that killed the timer, so you can't... Okay. Knowledge for next time. I think I'm going to call it a night. We've saved the game at least 3 times. I'm going to stop the timer. We're going to update the percentage. And then we're going to find someone fun to raid. Spoiler alert. They're going to be very fun. Thank you. Yeah, we did some good work tonight. And thank you all for showing up and you know, supporting me. It means a lot. You're all great. And I gotta thank everybody here. Chatters, lurkers, subs, mods, cheerers, raiders, hosters, the wolf, Arak for the raid, Simp Jones with the raid, Shadrock with some bits, Jimmy Poopins with a raid, Ryan Shu, 2-month resub. We had some bits from Duke Donuts and Dorky on TV and Nightmare 44. We had raids from Dr. CDCS and Hesh Ballantine. We had 5 gift subs from 1X Freak Plays Games. A lot of support today. A lot of support. And a donation from Lizard Man. Yeah, I'm going to unwind for a little bit. I'm going to watch some streams. Probably play a few games of Rocket League. I will be back soon with more Donkey Kong. But before I go, what have we accomplished? Well, it's a good question. We started tonight at what, 41%? I think we started at 41%. Some off-stream sports. No, that's a different thing. Yo, 60% in almost 19 hours. Heck yes. Heck yes. Let's go. Bloop. All right. Thank you, everybody. I will see you all soon, probably tomorrow night, with more gaming. That's passing, yeah. In New Mexico, that's valedictorian level. Alright. I am going to host Retro Island Gaming again. Yeah, probably stream tomorrow. Unless something weird happens, I should be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to host Retro Island Gaming. He is playing one of my favorite childhood games. He's playing Blaster Master for the NES. It was a game I got for like my 8th birthday, and I played the absolute hell out of it. So Rig is a super awesome dude. He's been very supportive. One of the many partners in the retro community that have really lent a hand, both either as a mentor or with like raids or with just like spreading the word and being super cool. And like that's exactly the kind of energy that I aspire. If I'm working towards this partnership and it could be right around the corner, that's exactly the kind of energy I want, is to pass it forward and to get more people the success that they're trying to get. So I can't say enough about Retro Island Gaming and many, many others. Whether you're partner, whether you stream at all, so much support. You guys are great. Absolutely great. It does have some music, yeah, and we could be getting to the sewer level if he knows this game by about now. So I'm gonna initiate the raid protocol now, and I'll give you guys some lizards here in a little bit, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon for more Donkey Kong. The wheel of pandering is still going, so if you are wondering what's coming up after Donkey Kong, it's either going to be something real good, real bad, or something that I've already started that I need to wrap up. So, who knows? Could be a Zelda? Could be a Superman? What is that? Is that? What is that? I think it's just my hair. Okay. Alright. Go say hi to Rig. He's got a billion sound effects that you can use. You can type !day to get the sound effect of the day. You can type !dog penis with like an A in it. And that'll get you a sound effect as well. So, a lot of options. Check the panels. It's worth it. It's fun. Until tomorrow, take care, be well, be good to yourself first, and to others immediately afterwards. Here are your lizards. Good night.